Hello and welcome. This is Quarren the Galactic Modder, and this is episode 3 of Enter the Gungeon Progressive Modding. A few things you may notice that are different. I have a new overlay now. Make sure to show some love to the artist in the chat during the stream. Also, I have an avatar now. There should be some way of interacting with it. I have that just set to free right now. Just please don't spam it. I also have some channel points and some things set up that you can spend those on if you decide to do that during the stream. As to the game itself, the mod we're playing today that we're adding to the game is called Planetside of Gunymede. This is very different than the last one. This is an expansion mod. It adds, I took some notes from their website, 115 items and guns, 20 enemies, 4 mini-bosses, 4 bosses, 550 rooms, 15 room objects, 5 shrines, 6 debuffs, 5 NPCs, 2 challenge mode challenges, the Ouroboros mode, which gets harder after every completed run.
Grandpa_Bridges subscribed.
Oh, thank you for the subscription. As I was saying, also there's 3 mastery rewards that are added for hidden floors. If you'll remember, the hidden floors don't normally have a master chamber. Now they do have something akin to it. There's also 4 bullet hell shrines. So shrines, I believe, specifically that appear in the 6th floor, which we haven't really seen yet. There's some new unlocks in the game. There's base game weapon tweaks to make some of them a bit more viable. There's some rework of the heart items to make them interact a little bit differently than just each of them giving you a heart. And then there's also a secret floor that they mention in there as well that we'll see as we play. So we're going to go ahead and start with the Paradox because that's where we're at, is trying to complete the game with that. We'll show off what we can. I believe we've seen most of the NPCs we have unlocked here. We did unlock one that I didn't show off yet, which is this guy. If you don't remember, I am Daisuke, acolyte of Icosahedra. May he of the many sides smile upon you, whatever you are. Now on to business. Are you finding your time in the Gungeon a little too predictable? A little too easy, perhaps? If so, my blessing should add some excitement to your day. Feel like rolling the bones? The way that this works, it's challenge mode. It makes it to where each room has like 2 random challenges that you'll encounter. There's even some added ones with the mod I just put on. I don't want to do it yet. I need to warm up to the game a little bit before I add in challenges like that, but I'll show that during the stream today. Alright, let's see what we're starting with this time. Injector rounds? I think those are things we unlocked last time. Anyways, we have the Molotov launcher. It's exactly what you think. It launches Molotovs. The Molotov launcher takes the principle of incendiary bottles and removes arm pain. And we also have the Corrupt bullets, which I believe is from the mod. It says, downward spiral. Warped by a fracture in reality, these bullets no longer adhere to normal standards of movement. And it repeats that over and over again. So, I guess we'll see what they do. Hopefully it's not too insane and I just die. It's insane. That bullet just stayed on me. I can finally hit him. It took 3 shots to do it, but... oh, this is going to be painful. I hope y'all are ready for chaos, because as we add mods like this, there's a lot less traditionally balanced stuff that you can get. Like, this is me firing my base weapon. Yeah. No! It's gonna be so hard to kill that thing. Okay, I got it. Okay, I unlocked a Daruma, I guess by getting caught by that hand. The way these bullets are acting kind of makes me think of, like, bugs. And that's a mimic. Can I hit the mimic, though? They just kind of float in the air until they hit something. Oh, we got injector rounds. How to practice medicine. These custom-made rounds pump in any ailments or debuffs into your enemies, causing it to burst into a pool when killed. It is also pointer and, I guess they're trying to say pointy, and aerodynamic. An experimental ammo type that would allow the storage of nutrients for ease of use. They fell out of sight quickly when people realized you literally had to shoot yourself in the foot to gain their benefit. Some crafty adventurers, however, improvised. It's not going to be easy to check for mimics in this one, is it? Those bullets are going to get so annoying. Honestly, this run is going better than I thought it would with having those bullets and this Molotov launcher. A rocket launcher would actually be good, because then I could kill bosses, hopefully, easily. I mean, with this bullet, I guess we'll see, but... We got some health, so we're back up to max health. Let's see what the shopkeep has. We'll probably buy that key. We'll see how many keys we get by the end of the floor. These bullets do not want to cooperate. They're hitting everything but these two bullet cannons. I wore my constantly changing armor today. I guess you could say that. Is it just me, or was that barrel way faster than barrels normally are? I feel like I remember them being a little bit slower. I can't even get in front of it. And it didn't... What is going on in this room? I don't understand. What? Okay, I think this must be one of those modded rooms, but they didn't program it right, so I can't even flip the switch to unlock the secret floor. So we're probably not doing that this run, unless there's another room for it. But, there's some pots in here that are shimmering. They give some money. No, it doesn't. Like, you can see it's not appearing anywhere. I feel like I'm seeing the bullets are taking this, like, spiraling pattern. The spiral's a little different every time, but that's interesting. We can probably hit a little more often if we know what it's doing. I guess we'll go ahead and open some chests then. We got Gun Knight Greaves, so 1 armor now and more every floor. I don't think I've read this one before. The Greaves of the Aimless Knight Cormorant. The Aimless Knight approached the Gungeon as a challenge born more out of curiosity than regret. Despite his skill, this rendered his failure inevitable. And we got a Thomas submachine gun. Something tells me that's not going to hit very much. Yeah. Double tap, the Trigger Twins. Hopefully some will hit. I don't think I'm making it past the first floor this time. Or barely. The reason they're doing that is these corrupt bullets. That my bullets are warped by a fracture in reality. Got a couple hegemony credits, some ammo, 2 armor, and what is that? Triple crossbow? Yeah, a triple crossbow. I don't remember if I've shown this on stream before. It says the triple crossbow represents the pinnacle of multiple bolt technology. This one alternates between slowing bolts and a triple volley. I think I'm just gonna get a key so I have more. Has anyone found the buttons to mess with my avatar yet? Yeah, we're not doing that this run. We need to get the first secret floor to be able to finish out that task. Oh! That was chaotic. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating the past on this one. I don't. The options should be somewhere there. I haven't seen them before from the viewer side, so I can't tell you where to click them. But there should be something installed that lets you do that. I should also note it's a lot more difficult with the mods on. Oh, someone found it. Yeah. Who managed to find it? Yeah, feel free to activate those whenever you feel appropriate. Just like I said, please don't spam it. Let's see if we can make it a little further this time. And maybe not get locked out of a floor because of a glitched room. We're starting with the 38 Special, the sidearm of choice for investigative efforts, and the enraging photo from the convict. So basically, we're playing as a convict this time, but better because we have a real gun instead of a sawed-off shotgun. Yeah, I don't have to wait for bullets to hit and hope that they do anymore. Okay, we got the portable table device. It says, know when to fold them. Advanced polymers reinforce this state-of-the-art handheld dining surface. Basically, this is a 3-use active item, and it releases a table so I can flip it randomly whenever I press the button. Am I holding this upside down? Oh, hello there! Do you think you could help me map this place out again? I'll give you something I found in a chest earlier as a reward. Do you think you could... Yeah, this is... I don't think we've encountered this guy before. Maybe we have, but he just gives you something if you map out the floor and come back to him. This looks like a non-modded room this time. Especially since the barrels actually move at a normal speed. I don't know why they were acting differently in that room. Okay, that chest is not a mimic. We've got the boss room. Alright, we got our first key. So we have just enough to open the path to the next floor now. We got some ammo. As you can see, there's also a little bit of a change with the room to go to the secret floor. Sometimes that it'll be different. Like this one has a lot of poison barrels in it. Oh, and this is, I guess you would call it a jackpot room. It's one of the chest rooms, but it's from this mod, and these things, when you break them, they drop a hegemony credit. So this is just a casual, free, like, 12 hegemony credits. Alright, we get to return the map here. And he gave us a grenade launcher. Have we used this before? I think we've had it, but I don't think we've ever... I don't think I've used it much. I'm gonna buy a key and open this chest over here. We got the Rift Taker. Breaking the third wall. Rips holes in space-time, creating wormholes accessible to projectiles. Gungeon's unusual recursive properties weaponized. I guess I'll be testing that one. I actually don't know what this gun does, so we'll learn together. Here's the Bullet King. Interesting. This is a weapon. Okay, that might be one of my favorite weapons now, because that was insane. Okay, we got some health, some hegemony credits, an armor, the master round, and another weapon. The Colossus Titanic. A collection of rocks powered by only remaining blood of slain demigod, who originally used their own blood to create and fuel titans found on a distant planet. Okay, we didn't get another key, so we'll break this chest. I think we're gonna do it. That's gold junk. That's just a casual 500 money. I don't think I even go to the secret floor now. I just continue to the next floor and get another key, and then we can complete that next step. So that room had like 12 hegemony credits in it, and then we break the chest and it's gold junk. And immediately we have this room. I don't think we've seen this room before. This room is essentially, you've got a mirror, and you can break the mirror. If you break the mirror, it just curses you. Or you can see a chest in the mirror. You can open the chest, but it will also curse you. I'm going to open the chest. It's basically always worth doing that, because it does curse you, but it's an extra chest, so... We finally got the bait launcher. Meet your maker. Launches meat that attracts carnivores. This esoteric weapon was devised by Emmett Coutts during one of his famous big game expeditions. The stake thrown by this small catapult will almost certainly draw the attention of any nearby predators. Let's see what this thing does. Okay, you have to charge it up. It just attracts a random tiger to come and kill him. I think that might be a powerful weapon, so we're gonna hold off. And this thing is just a beam. And we're already getting punished by that curse. We got a key. Oh, so we can go ahead and finish that off. Hey, you've got this. I can use those to trade for parts. Can I have them? Here you go. Thanks, I'll go buy the carts. That's most of the parts taken care of, but I'm going to need to order some things special from the acquisitions department. Can you bring me 10 hegemony credits? I have 10. I can see you have the 10. Can I have it to order the parts? Here you go. Thanks, I'll place the order. We make a great team. That's everything. Meet me in the breach when you're done here. So we'll unlock something when we talk to him next in the breach. And we'll be able to skip to 4-2 if we want to. We got some extra health. We got another free chest with some health and a table tech heat. I think we've gotten that before. It just creates a ring of heat whenever you flip a table. Okay, we've got a chest and a cell with just armor and ammo in it. What? I don't think I've ever seen a cell key needed for not unlocking an NPC, but I guess that's in the game now. Okay, we got an armor, that cell key, and some armor for the Colossus. And we can just about get the Nod key, too. That's interesting. We're probably going to spend our money on the keys, but we can almost get it to where we have it this run. And what... Are there 2 cells on this floor? There's the one with the ammo in it, but there's a cell right here. Okay. It's been quite some time since I've seen anyone down here. Well, thank you very much for letting me out of this dreary place. Once I get a little bit of my strength back, I should be able to help you out quite a bit. I'm sure I'll be seeing you again. Oh, I'm not much for big gatherings. I'll stay down here. Basically, this is an NPC where she's going to appear during the floors, and you can buy one of those synergy chests from her. So we'll see her randomly. Oh no! Can I get a key in time? Probably not. No. I should have bought the key last time we were at the shop. Oh well. Guess we'll open this chest next. We got the charge shot. I think we've seen that one before too. But I'm just gonna keep using this Rift Taker because this thing is insane. We just got the Tangler. We haven't seen this one yet. Get rectangled. Rectangles enemies. The Tangler shotgun fires particles from a dimension where matter exists only in rectilinear form. I can't use the pea shooter. It won't matter for you to say that. You if you make me use a gun, it has to be one I have. Yeah, if you want to know the guns I have a budget revolver, a 38 special, a grenade launcher, the Rift Taker, a Tangler, a charge shot, the bait launcher, and the Colossus. Could buy some armor. And then I'm going to spend the rest of it on the Nod key. Alright, we're in the black powder mine. Alright, we got a glass Guon stone. We have to go through a trap room. I really don't like these things. If you wanted me to use that gun, you're gonna have to redeem it. Ah, almost, okay. Okay, here's this guy. If you remember, this guy gives you some sort of challenge for the next room, and you take some. He takes some of your money, and then you can, if you complete the challenge, you come back, get your money back, and he gives you an item. Complete it without taking damage. Prove thee can, and we will reward thee handsomely. Okay. And I don't have the money right now, so we'll do that later. We've got some ammo.
Jellybear_27 just redeemed gun request. Budget revolver.
You're just gonna make me use the infinite ammo weapon for the rest of the run. Oh no. I mean, I'm doing it, but we're probably gonna die from it. Oh, this isn't the cultist weapon. Or do you mean the... Oh, you're talking about the enemies. I was thinking of the side character. Second player. I mean, yeah, they do, but then you get other weapons. I'm because of this request, I'm stuck to just this. Okay, that chest is not a mimic. Oh, I didn't even comment on that. There's this little room that happens on the 3rd floor. It has like a little paper tent thing on the ground, and it says, "Come back earlier." And you can kick it, and it gives you a bunch of money. I don't really know what the point of that room is, but it's money. Alright, we'll do this challenge now. Try not to take damage now that I'm stuck using the infinite ammo weapon. Hopefully it'll give me an item and not another weapon that I can't use. Well, I did it. Just no point in getting that ammo, but I guess I will. Just in case someone feels nice enough to make me use something else instead. Oh ho! The victor returns, and to the victor the spoils. Manservantees, prepare a fitting reward for our entertainer, and return the 21 casings. Yes, yes, something for you, yes, and your casings. Okay, it is an item. It's the Ring of Miserly Protection. It increases health substantially, but any purchases will shatter the ring. Before the shopkeep opened his shop, he was an avaricious and miserly man. He remains careful about any expenditures, but through capitalism, he has purged himself of negative emotion. Got a little more health. I'm surprised I'm doing okay with just this budget revolver. Okay, we got the boss room. Also, both chest rooms are unlocked, but I don't know how much it's worth bothering to open those chests, since I can't even use the weapons now. Only one of them will hold something I can use. Okay, we got another health, so we're at max health now, which is 6 hearts. That's a lot of hearts. We're probably not going to get more, though, because I can't imagine I'm going to be perfecting any bosses like this. Alright, let's go fight the boss. The Treadnought again. Yeah, the infinite ammo weapons are not good. I lost half my health, but I did kill it. Okay, we got an armor, 2 health, and a hammer that I can't even use, but I'll read it. It says, many bullets, originally crafted by a gunsmith who favored revolvers, but was envious of the automatic weaponry being developed by his peers. It seems like he accidentally left one of his tools in the clip. It fires a hammer in the last shot. But again, y'all won't see that because I'm stuck on this infinite ammo weapon. On to floor 4 with no weapon. I'm not sure I would call losing half of my health at 6 hearts still winning. That's the amount of health you have without extra hearts, so... Oh. I get to change my gun. Okay, the options we have are budget revolver, 38 special, grenade launcher, rift taker, tangler, charge shot, bait launcher, colossus, or hammer. With a 4 in it. Grenade launcher? Okay, we'll use the grenade launcher as much as possible. hope you'll like explosions. Oh, there's that enemy. This enemy just grabs all the bullets around them and will eventually just launch them everywhere. Like that. Okay, it's time for a mini-boss. Oh, this is a new one. 6 Circles of Hell. The Annihilate Chamber. Annihilate Chamber? Something like that. Okay, I guess I'm going to use the budget revolver now because that was the last one and I'm out of ammo for the grenade launcher. Alright, I beat it. 1 heart left, but I beat it. Okay, we got a couple keys, some health, an armor, ammo, so grenade launcher, and a black chest that's unlocked. That's an item. It's the clone. I think I mentioned this before. The real me, extra life. An uncomfortable answer to an uncomfortable truth. This clone can replace a single Gungeoneer upon their death with almost no lapse in memory. So if I die, I start back at floor 1 with all of my items and get to do it all again. Which I guess means more grenade launcher until someone picks another. Okay, we got another blank. really don't like these wolves. Even normally. And I can't kill them fast enough to keep from getting hurt by them this time. Okay, we've got 3 items here that I could show y'all. We've seen the heart purse, but not with this mod. It got changed some with this mod. So I'm going to do something I can do now. I couldn't do it before, but we're going to have a poll for which of these y'all want to see. Well, you'll have to let me do it on my computer. I should be able to do it on another device, but for some reason it's not letting me. Okay, let's see. What were these items? Blood Idol, Heart Purse, and Elder Blank. Alright, I've got 1 minute to vote on this, on which one you want to see. Elder Blank is the one that sets off a blank whenever you use it right after dodging. Blood Idol. Okay. We'll see what the Blood Idol does then. Now, why did that get rid of my ring? Oh, because I bought something. Yeah. So it's an active item. An idol dedicated to Caliber, demanding the blood of slain Gundead. Though you may not complete her quest in this lifetime, she is faithful and will keep watch for many lifetimes. So it's an active item, but it charges. So I guess we'll see what happens with that. Don't have grenade launcher ammo still. Okay, we got ammo, so we're back to the grenade launcher. Oh, it's a bomb. I do have a key, though. But it's a mimic! Okay, we got a new weapon. The parasitic heart. It says, detached. The heart of a parasitic beast that lurks deep within the gungeon. The 6 souls it once housed are still yet to depart and orbit the ever-beating heart. Is this another one with a bomb on it? What's going on? Okay, we got a red Guon stone. It's the one that improves dodging. Well, it's the heart from the mini boss we just killed earlier. The one that was shooting around the screen. If you remember, it had this pentagonal shape with these 5 points. This is basically its heart. So it fires in a similar pattern. Okay, we got another blank. Here's the cell creep, which we don't really have extra junk to throw in there, so we probably won't go there. Well, we've got some money, so I'm going to go ahead and buy 2 full hearts. Just fill up before we continue. Alright, it's time for the boss. Okay, I beat it at 1 heart again. We got a key, health, armor, table tech ignition. I think that's a modded one. This ancient technique allows the user to create fire with a table flip. Chapter 17 of the Table Sutra. May your burning passion of the flip be passed on to the flipped. Because the table, I'll show it to y'all whenever... Oh, I actually have a table. I'll show it to you now. It just creates this line of fire through the room from wherever you flip the table. Anyways, we have this. This is... I mentioned there was a secret floor. This is what that is. So, I get to show y'all. Unlocked the anchor by coming in here. It's this weird area. There's a dead body. It's gone wrong. Oh, we're not going to read that. It has cursing in it. And some ammo, so we'll refill the grenade launcher. And this guy... Leave me be. Let me rest. So basically what you do here, you can turn in one of your master rounds for one of these... what do they call them? Perks. It's a new type of item that doesn't exist in the base game, but it's added in with this. I can either grab Corrupted Wealth, which says all pickups become risk reward, Chaotic Shift, which says all weapons are doubled, or Glass, which says fragile yet fatal. I'm going to do another poll because that seems like a good idea for this. So that's Glass, Chaotic Shift, and Corrupted Wealth. Alright, the poll is up. Which one do y'all want to see me pick up? Again, that's Corrupted Wealth is all pickups become risk reward. Chaotic Shift is all weapons are doubled. And Glass is fragile yet fatal. We have a tie so far. Someone break the tie. A tie between all of them. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to show y'all Chaotic Shift because it's my favorite of these. And y'all can see it. As you see, weapons have a lot more going on now. They're doubled as it puts it, but that doesn't mean that they're... Well, the infinite ammo weapon isn't doubled, but that doesn't mean that the double is the same weapon. So, it's a little more chaotic now. Okay. Oh, there's this new item called Sack of Pickups. It's what it sounds like. It's a bunch of random pickups, and I like to buy it if there's something I need, like right now, health. Because there's a good chance it'll give you at least some. In this case, just armor, though, and keys, and ammo for the grenade launcher. Right, let's go to floor 5. Okay, we got a little more health, which is good because I'm taking a lot of damage on this floor. Ow! What is going on up here? Okay, these are... they're like these weird shrine statue things that you need to break in order to kill the enemies. In order to kill the enemies they're creating, and you have to kill some other enemies to get to them. And I died before I could. So we're back to floor 1 with everything. Still no ammo for the grenade launcher. Okay, we got a little bit of extra health. A black chest. Well, I'm getting rid of this. This item is called Kinetic Bombardment. It says, call in an incredibly powerful yet delayed kinetic strike on your cursor. How did one of these end up inside the Gungeon? No one knows. For anyone who doesn't know what a kinetic bombardment is, it's something that has been theorized in real life. The idea is you take a huge rod of material, usually some kind of metal, and you just drop it from space, and the force of it hitting the Earth at full speed causes a huge amount of damage. It's never actually been done, but it's a theoretical thing. I'm going to save this and show y'all it on the boss, because there's no way I'm not. You'll understand when I show you. Well, I guess I have to yell fire when it's actually about to hit then, because it takes time. Or I guess the delay is like it falling to the planet, so I guess there would be a delay anyway. There's the map guy again, which I'll need a key for. We got another key. Oh, and lots of pots with money in them. Okay, this isn't a mimic. Here's the shop. Pretty normal things. Oh, I mentioned a while back there's some things you can only unlock by sealing them from the shopkeep. This is one of those. The drill. If I happen to have a way to do it, then I'll show y'all, but I don't get the box very much, so it probably won't happen. We got another blank. We're up to 6 blanks now. Here's the boss room. So let's go ahead and see what the map guy has to give us. Wingman. Through thick and thin, this guy has always had your back. Now he can say the same about you. It's a companion. It floats around you and shoots at enemies. Oh, and I'll open this chest before we engage the boss. We got some extra health. The alien sidearm that looks like it has bombs as the secondary weapon. Let's show you the kinetic bombardment. I guess I'll do what's being suggested. Are you ready, men? We have to win this! Charge up the kinetic bombardment! Ready? Fire! 5 seconds till impact! Wow, it didn't hit him. I've never had it not hit the boss before. I guess I'll have to show y'all later then. Like, it's always killed everything in the room every other time I've used it. I guess it's because he had just landed. That was kind of anticlimactic, wasn't it? We got some health, and do y'all notice something interesting about this podium? Does it look like it's, I don't know, blinking? The mimic. We got 2 items from it. Alien engine, which is pilot wingsman. It's... I don't know how I like the way this thing looks now. It's a little disturbing. The engine of a crashed starship has been converted into an energy weapon. And an ammo synthesizer. It says repurposes spent ammo from fallen gun dead. I don't like how that thing looks. But I can't use it anyway because I have to use these weapons. Or I can get some ammo for the grenade launcher. Let's go to the first secret floor. But with mods this time. So it's going to look a little different. Alright, we got another blank. We're up to 7 now. We got some ammo. I don't know why I did that. There was no room on the other side of that. Okay, that chest is not a mimic. Okay, we got some more ammo, so we can keep using the grenade launcher. We got some health, more ammo. There's the boss room. Which has some normal stuff. There's the crest in here. Got an exploding chest and no key! I should have bought it! Oh! Too late. Just barely. I'll buy some health after that. Oh well, I guess we'll open this chest. There's our first infuriating note. I've taken your stuff, but you keep pushing through. I'll have to try harder. So, rats off to you. RR, that's the resourceful rat. And there's a little cheese icon. We'll talk about the cheese icon when we get all of them and can actually use them. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, men, we fired the last gunner that we had. Let's launch another one. Take out that fun cannon and fire! Impact in 5 seconds. Seriously, not dealing as much damage as I remember. We unlocked the Fung Cannon. Got some health, an armor, a new weapon, the Whistler. It says loud and clear. A gun invented by someone particularly lazy, with the desire to never meet with their enemy face on. It got its legendary name due to its unique bullet structure, allegedly causing the rounds to whistle. Yeah, I have no idea what that gun is doing. But we can't use it anyway. We've got to keep using the grenade launcher. Alright, we got the old crest ready. Got some more ammo for the grenade launcher. And we're moving into floor 2. Oh no. We can roll the bones. Shall we roll the bones? Do y'all want to see that this time? Hope I don't lose a weapon again. Limited and beholstered. Okay. What does that mean? So, the ammo capacity is reduced by 30% on the current, except the currently wielded weapon keeps excess ammo until switched. And oh, it was bolstered. I gained a couple hearts. So less ammo, more health. We've got some extra health. Since I can't seem to get the effect I remember on the boss, we're going to use the kinetic bombardment here. Yep, pretty well killed everything. Okay, we got the crest to the altar, so we have the second secret floor unlocked. That is going to be annoying with just a grenade launcher or infinite ammo weapon, though. Oh, about the nod key, we're not going to spend money on it anymore now that it's really cheap, because I mentioned the infuriating note we got earlier. Oh, where is it? Where did I miss it? Hold on. It's in here. I'm trying to explain what these do. There it is. We have the infuriating note. This cheese tells you where to go in his floor. That key is to enter. And you have to get several more of these. It's directions from each one to find your way to the rat. So until we get the rest of these infuriating notes, there's no point buying the key for that floor. Because we would just be guessing at where to go. One second, I'm gonna try something. Sorry, I'm changing something in my layout to see if I can make the chat a little bit more visible. It was a little small how I had it before. Okay, that should be better. Okay, there's the boss and both chest rooms. So we're going to go ahead and open those chests and get some ammo for the grenade launcher. We got +1 bullets, which synergizes with the red Guon stone to make it the redder Guon stone. It certainly looks a little bigger. Okay. And we got the Shades revolver. Someone loses an eye. I don't think we've gotten this one. We've got Smileys. The Cooler Bullet Brothers handgun. The bullet has 17 notches carved along its length, and somewhat incongruously, a picture of a smiling bulletkin. Anyone who uses this handgun would look pretty cool. Unfortunately, I can't use that gun. Alright, let's fight the boss. The Beholster. That's what I was talking about. It just killing it out of nowhere. It's a really good item. I don't know why it hasn't been working as well as I remember it. Maybe last time I used it had something that was buffing it? I don't know. But anyways, we get a master round and an active item? Coin tosser. Version 1. Toss a coin out of your own pocket. Thrown coins can be interacted with in many ways, such as shooting them to greatly increase damage output. Originally carried by a robot seeking to find bullet hell to fuel itself for all eternity. Okay. What was the point of that? I don't understand that item, but I don't think we really want to replace the kinetic bombardment with anything, so... Okay, we're gonna go on to the second secret floor. Welcome, everyone! Currently, we're in the middle of trying to beat, I guess, floor 6 with the Paradox. Oh, thank you for the follow. Currently, I'm limited to I have to use a grenade launcher, and secondarily, the infinite ammo weapon that's just really bad. Okay, we got a key for this floor. Okay, I've been charging this up this whole time. Are y'all ready to see what the blood idol does? Honestly, I don't remember what it does. So I guess we'll find out together. Gave me a weapon. Smiley's revolver. It's too bad we can't use that. It synergizes with the other revolver and you can dual wield them. But we're still using the grenade launcher and infinite ammo pistol. Oh, okay. Then we'll use that.
Just redeemed gun request. Dual wield.
So we'll dual wield these and... And we'll have the rocket launcher secondary. It's a lot of poison all over the room. I think one of them got the secondary gun is the trash cannon. Okay, that was a mimic. And we got a trank gun from that. We got some ammo. This is even more chaotic than the grenade launcher. I'm basically firing 4 guns at once because of that perk I picked up. Another mimic. I'm getting a lot of mimics. We got the science cannon. Ooh. So this is... It says the Shrine of the Holy Chamber. Seems like it's missing something. This is a shrine where I can give one of my mastery rounds, and it'll give me a perk like that other dimension. So we have another choice. It's... For some reason... Okay, they're... I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm like glitching out. Okay, there's Chaotic Shift, which we already got. Why will it not... I don't know what's happening right now. But there's 2 other items. If it'll let me grab them. It seems to be glitching right now for some reason. I'll make another poll like last time. So I don't know what happens if you grab another of the weapon perk. Oh, what was that called? That was the one it was letting me look at. Okay, Chaotic Shift. There's the top left one was named Greed. And the other one is... I think it's Contract Killer. So the Contract Killer, it gives you a companion of a bullet can that'll help you fight. Greed does something to do with enemies dropping money and you can grab them. But anyways, here's the poll. So y'all can vote on that and I'll grab whatever y'all want. Assuming it'll let me, because I don't know what's going on in the game right now. That's making me slide all over the place. We've got a little bit left. Looks like a tie between Chaotic Shift and Contract Killer. Reconnecting my controller. It's not the controller. It's definitely the game. The controller isn't glitching. See, I can tell it's the game because it's... I can move normally outside of those items. And it doesn't show them where I can grab them. I'm gonna grab the Contract Killer if it lets me, just because I haven't shown that one yet. Well, it's not gonna let me. Okay. So I guess we're doing Chaotic Shift again. We've got 3 guns on each gun now! This is gonna be insane. Especially with dual wielding here, so I'm using 6 guns. Apparently one of them is this thing, the really slow gun. This is the kind of chaos that only happens when you run mods. We got some ammo. We've got a synergy chest with a bomb on it, so we've got to open it. It's not a synergy, but it is the rocket-powered bullets that someone was talking about earlier. I don't remember what the context of that was, but it increases bullet speed and power. We've seen it before on here. Here's a muncher. I'll swap out some of the worst weapons. 38 special. And let's do the alien sidearm. I do have an extra key, so I'll go ahead and open this chest. Also, we got the blunderbuss. Oh, it's the tractor beam. This is actually a really good weapon. It's from the mod. It says, pulls enemies towards you. A standard hegemony low-gravity object relocator that has been left in the Gungeon. It's stuck on the pull position. The reason this is good is because it deals a lot of damage. And bosses can't be moved, so you just continually fire at bosses, and it deals a ton of damage when it's not designed to do that. Alright, Alright, let's try fighting the old king again. Oh wait, it's not the old king this time, it's a mod boss. Offranim. Ooh, this is a lot. I'm gonna need some experience with that boss before I can just fight it. Ooh. That was an experience. I don't think I've ever fought that thing before. That was a long run, though. That was like almost 2 hours. I had a short run before it, but that lasted a while. I'll spend like 10 to 15 money. He was firing very fast. You're here. Thank you for your help with the elevator. I'm excited to see if it works. Let's test it out. Use the floor panels to select the elevator, then step in. Would y'all like to see a run starting at floor 2? Oh yeah, while I was working on the elevator, I found something you might find useful. It's gun boots. It fell down the shaft though, so who knows when it might turn up. Maybe you'll find it. I wonder what else is hidden in these shafts. Let me know if y'all want to see that, a run on starting from floor 2. Got 10 and 10. I'm gonna get a ration and one of the items up here, so I have enough for another run. I'll get some duct tape. Okay, I'm gonna make another poll and see what y'all want me to do. Okay, that's pretty much the options of what I can do right now. Is those 4. So normal is just what I've been doing. Floor 2 is just skipping to floor 2, and then I can also add in this challenge mode over here if y'all want me to. So we'll see what y'all want. Hopefully it's not another tie. This time it's unanimous. Okay. We'll see in a little bit when it finishes. Challenge plus foot. Okay. Yes, let's roll the bones. Alright, things might get a little dicey. Wait a minute. What happened? Can you not do challenge run from skipping a floor? Huh. I mean, I've never tried challenge run before, so I didn't know that. That's what I'm thinking. That's so weird. I guess we'll just do challenges then, because I already spent the money on it. That's so weird. Well, the other modes it's fine with. I mean, if I remember right, the Rainbow Run lets you do that. But anyways, we're starting this one with the Rusty Sidearm, the Balloon Gun, which I don't think we've used before. It says grants flight while held, but pops when damage is taken. Can be reinflated with an ammo box. A common party favor at Gungeon parties. Gungeon parties aren't, to be fair, fairly uncommon. I also got Antibody, which has a chance to improve healing received. It's an experimental treatment administered by the Gungeon's medical unit. Yeah, I would figure you could still do something to prevent that specifically if that was the concern, though. I don't know. Oh, Ghost of the Shell. I don't know what that means. I really don't know what any of these challenges are. Long live the king. What? Do I have to kill the king first? Yeah? I wasn't able to hurt the Bulletkins until I killed the one that had a crown on it. I did slay the king. Lead Baton, the simplest solution. Swing an incredibly powerful baton on swapping weapons. Sometimes the simplest and best way to solve a problem is to hit it really hard. Do you mean the one that died? Okay, so there's a cooldown on the swapping, making it attack. Oh no. This is the one where enemies can only move if you're not looking at them, I think is how it works. Or maybe they can start moving when you're not looking at them. Long live the king again, which means I can't get that. Except I did, because I killed him pretty fast. Nothing too out of the ordinary in the shop. Explosive Pyre. I guess enemies explode. Dark was the night. Okay, that chest is not a mimic. Final attack. Right. Did that mean there was one enemy? I have no idea. Lead Storm. Oh. Oh! That was interesting. I guess I'm opening his chest. Hey, we got the Super Space Turtle again. Now all we need is turtle problems, so we're surrounded. Well, no, I guess we wouldn't be surrounded because they synergize and then it's just one turtle. But that was crazy last time. I don't know if we're going to be able to go to the second secret floor. But we'll see. It depends on how many keys we get. Shockwave. That was something. Well, I know that's not a maybe. I just almost broke that chest. Alright, let's fight the boss with a balloon gun. Gorgon's Gaze. Ah! My gun popped because I got hit. And now I'm petrified. Alright, we beat it. We got some health. And some extra health. And the Thunder Shot. Make it go boom. Fires rounds with embedded detonators in them. Explosives go off on enemy death. Smells of beard shampoo? Okay. We didn't get a second key, though there is one here, so we can just buy it. We'll refill the balloon gun. And I guess destroy the chests. We got some junk. Some health. And let's go to the secret floor. If anyone's wondering why it was frozen for a minute, it's because you fly with the balloon gun. For some reason, flight makes it a little bit laggy trying to go to this floor. I guess because you have to technically fall. And the game doesn't know what to do with it for a minute. Gorgon's Gaze and long live the king. The king is a slime! Cursed ceramics and pot shots. What? How did I get hit? I don't know how I got hit there, but... Oh, are there there's random stuff breaking in pots and shots firing from them. Ghost of the Shell. We got a blank. I'm confused on what you're talking about with the king slime. Unfriendly fire. Oh, it's another king, but he's dead. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I know about the Terraria boss. You know I know that. I just didn't click what that had to do with everything. We just got some free hegemony credits. Worgen's Gaze. The game is definitely a lot more chaotic with challenge mode on. Zone control. Oh, is that I can only fire in the zone? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Not. I guess someone could make me do that. I don't want that. Not that I have most of that unlocked right now anyway. Just remember I can't right now, so. Okay, I bought a full heart to heal us a bit. There's a chest with a bomb on it. That thing's just gonna blow up. I don't have one key, much less two. Okay, we also have an NPC to free. We can't even afford a key. Hopefully we can after the boss. Explosive Pyre and Blobulon Rancher. Sporangio War. I think that's a perfect. I don't think I got hurt. We got 4 hegemony credits, cell key, health, and extra health. The first of those new rounds, it's the Forgotten round. It says this rare yet false artifact indicates mastery of the first hidden chamber. Despite being a false copy of a master round, its time spent within the mutagenic conditions of the oubliette has bestowed it similar power to that of a real master round. So, basically, even though it doesn't give you a heart because it's not a real round, if I manage to get into that other dimension, then I can still exchange it for a perk. And we got the Gilded Hydra. Heads up. Increased clip capacity with damage taken. The Gilded Hydra is a masterwork shotgun created by Edwin, the legendary gunsmith. Its capacity grows every time its bearer is wounded. And there's another of these references to the Bible. Revolvations 2:1. These are the words of Caliber, she who grips the 7 sidearms in her hands and walks among the 6 loaded chambers. When the gun is drawn to the heart of the pacifist, and when the chambers are empty and the shells are spent, the last of the jammed will ascend to seal the breach forever. Take that as you will. We still did not get a key, but at least we got enough money for a key from the shop. Which I guess we'll use to get the crest so we can go to the other secret floor. More extra health. And a bomb. What is it synergizing with? Kablooey. With this gun that doesn't have ammo. Interesting. I guess that's what that's saying. Don't blink. Unfriendly fire. Gold's revenge? What's going on here? Random rockets trying to hit me? Okay, we need to get some health when we have money, but we don't have that yet. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of a pop culture thing, too, because other groups have, like other IPs have had enemies where you have to keep looking at them, too, especially horror ones. So not exclusively Doctor Who fans, but yeah. Yeah, well, I think that episode is what made it popular. I think that's what brought it into the public eye. but it's become a broader cultural thing now. Dark was the night. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've also just seen whole video games that are horror games and they're designed around the idea of a weeping angel. We got another blank. Am I leaving poison behind? And my weapon is randomly switching when I reload. I don't think so. Oh, it's this zone control thing again. Does this mean, like if I control this, everything dies and I win? Or it just, I guess it just makes it to where I can fire anywhere. Didn't there used to be a mod for that? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and face the boss. The Gorgon. Thermal Eclipse and Gull's Revenge. We're gonna have to deal with rockets with the insanity that is this boss. And random flames. Well, no more challenge run. Which I'm honestly going to say is a good thing. Because that was rough. No. I want to beat the paradox. Got like 8 I can spend. I'll get a commando. Well, people wanted to see jumping to floor 2, so we'll go ahead and do that this time. So, you like taking shortcuts, huh? Well, just for you, I've opened up a new franchise. You know, for being such a good customer. Got some special offers lined up for you. Just in case you came down here a little unprepared. Can't have my favorite customer poorly equipped. Go on, take one. You can choose between a regular shotgun, a mega dowser, and a derringer. I guess since it's a choice, I'll let y'all decide with a poll again. I'm going to start this poll. I will, before it finishes, I'll show y'all what I have to start normally. I have the rusty sidearm, the power bank, and the ice cube. The power bank says batteries included. Grows in power for every room cleared without being fired. Using the weapon discharges all the power it had after a reload. Charges from the user's static electricity. This thing should also literally not be able to shoot. Then the ice cube says active items begin their cooldown period sooner and cool down faster. Most items in the Gungeon overheat for a brief time when used. This ice cube is perfect for cooling them off. Looks like we still have a little bit in the poll before we get to select a weapon. Derringer, the little tiny pistol. He very probably is the rat in disguise. That's probably why he's giving me all really bad weapons. Because none of these are very good. Here's the Derringer. I don't think we've actually used it yet. So it is a chance to show it off. It says, one last trick. This tiny pistol packs a correspondingly small punch, but it is well known for getting its wielders out of tight spots. So we'll show this, and I'll alternate with the power bank when it's charged. It's like halfway charged. Okay, I got another key. It's not quite fully charged, but almost. Oh! Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for those enemies. You just saw me, the one I just killed. That was a bulletkin, but with a cape. To unlock the bullet, which is one of the Gungeoneers, one of the unlockable ones, I have to not kill a certain number of those. So, I'll need to keep an eye out for that. Anyways, this weapon, when charged, let's use it on this guy. It's like a full chamber of charged bullets. But once you reload, it goes away. We've got a cell there, so we'll unlock that NPC in a bit. Yeah. No, thank you. I don't want that. I think that was hard enough without extra speed. You couldn't even tell where he was gonna fire in time or dodge. We got a third key. There's the boss room. There's a cell creep in here. We'll probably get some health. These are homing bullets. Those also would be really good if we can buy them. At least in Terraria, though, you're supposed to take a lot of hits. Like, this game, you have such little health, you don't want to take any, but that's really hard to do with a boss like that. Almost fully charged again. Again, we have a cell key for a room that doesn't have someone in it. On the same floor as one normal cell. I don't know why they do that, but... Anyways, we have a red chest, which gives us the super meat gun. Very fast, made of meat. Holding this gun allows its wielder to move just a little bit faster. I guess I'll transition to that for my main weapon. Because it's definitely better than the Derringer. Power bank is fully charged now, just in time for the boss. Let's open up this chest. Oh! Okay, we got the second infuriating. No. It's a little infuriating. Let's fight the boss. Okay, gore gun again. think that's perfect. Yeah. And 2 cell keys, so you can get a cell key for both of them. Got some health. The Master Chamber and the Huntsman, which we've seen before. Yeah, it's kind of a weird gun. Two blanks. And here's that NPC. Wow, thanks for rescuing me. I'm heading back to the breach. We'll see each other again, I'm sure of it. I'll show y'all what happens with this NPC later. It's a little different than the rest of them. We're 10 short of the homing bullets. Alright. In that case, we'll just fill up on health. Let's see what we need this time. It's gonna need some reinforcing. Can you bring me 3 armor? And I can also give him this, which I'm gonna do later when I lose some health. So he wants 3 armors. I don't know when we'll get to do that, but... Okay, we got another heart. Okay, here's the person we rescued earlier. Well, great to see you again, adventurer. Having a nice gungeon? Getting plenty to eat? I see you've got quite the collection there, but your equipment lacks something. Missing a little gun ne sais quoi. I can help with that. Sometimes a piece of kit doesn't truly shine until it finds the right partner. Let's see. I think I've got the perfect match for you. What do you say? Are you feeling it? I can't. I don't have enough money. But we'll probably get that. What is this? A pedestal with a blue casing lodged into its hole. Should I take the casing out? I don't know what happens if you do. Okay, I'll take it. Really? That blue casing used for something? And usually blue casing. Maybe something might want it? Okay. That's interesting. I guess I'll try giving it to the forge on floor 5. Kind of reminds me of the items you had to give to her. I may use the muncher in a bit. We got some ammo. I've been forgetting about the power bank. Okay, we got another key. And that chest isn't a mimic. We got some health and a poison vial. Have we ever used this? I don't think we have. Says creates a potion of poisonous goop. Stolen from the witch's storehouses, this jar contains essence of poisbulon. Toxic to gundead and gungeoneer alike. Oh, here's this room again, so I can actually show y'all what it says. It says, the note says, shop is closed, come back earlier. And you can either leave or kick it. If you kick it, it gives you a bunch of casings. I have no clue what that's supposed to be, or if there's something else we're supposed to do with it. It's very strange. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and open the chests. We've got some extra health. And the lowercase r, I don't think we've gotten this one before either. It says, the letter R looks like a gun. It is rare, but not unheard of, for abstract concepts to take gun form when discussed near the Gungeon. And wraparounds. Walls are a construct. These rounds have bent cosmic forces from better games to their will and will wrap around the room until they reach a wall, favored by heavily armored ghosts against little ships. Okay. It like teleports to a wall. This is so strange. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. And I'm gonna throw in the Derringer and probably the Huntsman, because I've shown it off and I haven't shown off the letter R yet. Otherwise I would do the letter R. And I got the Air Blaster. Fires slower shots the less shots you have in your clip. Reloading knocks foes back based on how full it was. The future is now. Guns full of air, just like your local leaders. Okay. Poison you. Oh, these are some chaotic bullets. Not as bad as those last ones, but... Right, we killed it. I think I still got hit once, though. We got some ammo for this gun. And a Dungeon Eagle. Yeah, I've had this one on stream before. I don't really need another key, so I'll just go ahead and give this round to this elevator guy. Come on, let me do it. There we go. We'll do lowercase r for now. It literally fires a bullet. Though those bullets are getting a little bit separated from these teleporting bullets. We got a blank. I think we can all agree this is one of the most chaotic items I've picked up this run. I'm gonna use the air blaster now. Okay, well there's a red chest, and from it we get the Aged Bell. Briefly stops time. This bell appears to be made of different materials at different times. The mournful tones it emits echo forwards and backwards. Some claim that they can hear it before it rings. It's a pretty good item. It's better than the poison thing. The poison vial. Okay, here's a mini-boss. Let's stop time. Alright, we beat that mini-boss pretty easily. 4 hegemony credits, some health, a key, a blank, and a lot of ammo. All my weapons are at max now. Okay, we got another blank. We have a lot of them. There's 2 chests in here. A lot of keys. We probably won't have that many. Let's use the Dungeon Eagle some. Oh, some health. Biting both of those immediately. Oh, there's a key over here. Well, actually, it looks like we have just enough keys for these. We've gotten this one before. And the blue Guon stone. Which... It says slows time upon receiving damage. The blue Guon stone, or the stone of critical perception, increases its bearer's reaction times in dangerous situations. Probably gonna use this weapon and this one for the boss. Stop time. Okay, we killed him. Not a perfect, but we did beat it. I think I took 2 hits. Got an armor, a health, and a Gungeon ant. And it's synergizing with the pistol I picked up a little bit ago. It's the Great Ant Queen. I don't think I've gotten this before on stream. It says alternates between oily bursts and fiery blasts. When the great bullet fell from the sky, not even the earth beneath the Gungeon was spared. The ants that made their home beneath the floors became terrifying in size and capable of projectile spit. Nearly extinct, the last of the species occasionally hide in chests. I have no idea. I don't want to know. I'm traumatized from that. Time for floor 5. This is what this thing does when it has this synergy. It fires explosive ants, which is pretty powerful. That's actually a good boss weapon, so I'm gonna go back to using this. Okay, we got some more health. Already the boss room. I think a better question than what happens with the red gun is what happens with these bullets that make them teleport from the walls and those helix bullet things. That would be complete chaos. I'm thinking I'm gonna throw in the lowercase r in the Dungeon Eagle. The blunderbuss. That's not particularly better, but I'll take it, I guess. Hey, I got another key. I think the sound might be glitching out on this game. Okay, it seems normal after I paused and resumed. I don't know what was going on with those sounds. It was like bullets were getting stuck, but I didn't see anything. Oh. Alright, let's see what we can get. Should be able to buy something. Getting to floor 5 like that. No, I only have like 4 extra. I can get cluster mines. Okay. Gonna do a normal run this time. And we start with the budget revolver, the veteran's shotgun. It says a simple shotgun. Despite this, there's been so many legal and ethical issues surrounding this gun, as all the variants of its ammunition is outright a war crime everywhere, and anyone that ships any always ships it mixed. Pray that none of the shells are explosive. Heart lunchbox, so that it adds the 1 heart. It also says the miners who originally dug out the black powder mines carried their meals in boxes like these. So there's something added to what the heart box does, the lunchbox does, but I don't know what that is, so maybe we'll figure it out. So it seems you can get incendiary rounds with this, and poison bullets. There's a key, more ammo. Already the boss room, it's right there. Almost right next to the beginning. Oh, and you can charm them? Well, we just lost the water. Water barrel. Well, here's some water. We can still do it. Yeah. I mean, you'll be here for a lot of the streams, right? So you should get a lot of points. I mean, you get like 200 per hour watching, I think is what I read. So you'll get to do lots of stuff with it. Also, if y'all have any ideas for other things I could put down for Enter the Gungeon in those custom rewards, let me know. There's a projectile transmuter. No idea what that does. But we'll probably come back for a key like usual on floor 1. Oh, actually, we'll do that now because I only have 2 and we're about to fight the boss. And we got the camera. I don't think I've shown this one before. It says a camera brought to the Gungeon by a journalist. The camera is shaped like a gun to survive in the Gungeon's depths. Yeah, but to what? I'm not going to use the camera on the boss because it actually hurts everything on the screen. So we'll use the veteran's shotgun for this. Well, apparently there's slowing rounds too, and defense breaking rounds. And electricity rounds. Did get hit once, so it's not a perfect. Well, we get a key, a health, an armor, and a freeze ray, which is synergizing with the camera. Ice cap. Interesting. The freeze ray, it just says it freezes enemies in its tracks. It's a beam of ice. Though it looks like it's a bit more than normal because of that synergy. I'm just going to get a health before we go into the next floor. I guess we got a knife shield, so that's good. We got a junk. We got a secret room revealed. One with a lot going on. Some health, armor, a key, and some extra health. There's the crest. We don't have to worry about getting a key for it this time. There's some more extra health. We got a key and favoritism. Why do you get two? Increased rate of fire adds favoritism to any weapons you may find. A necklace made by someone who really preferred a certain type of weaponry. Okay. I have no idea what to think that does. What do y'all think favoritism does? I don't know what to think of that. Okay, I got another key. There's the boss room. Looks like the boss is next. We got the icebreaker. And death warrant. Lets you seek out targets for a reward. Do bulletkins fear death? Okay, I don't know what kind of reward that's talking about. Guess we'll find out. Four-star General, Blobulord. Looks like he's marked for death. His death warrant is signed. I'm still not sure what this favoritism thing is doing to this weapon I got. Is it weapons? I mean, money, or... I really don't know what the reward is supposed to be. But anyways, we got 2 keys, some health, the Forgotten Round again, and poison bullets? What is it called? Irradiated lead? Wind-up gun is not worth buying, really. I'll buy some armor, and then we'll grab this crest and move on. We got another key. I still have no clue what this death warrant is doing. got some extra health. Well, we're not getting to the second secret floor of this run. We'll take ammo for the freeze ray. There's a mimic behind that door. And it had an infuriating note in it. So somehow this resourceful rat managed to get inside a mimic and replace what was in it. Just to mess with us. We got a key. We've got another NPC to free. And we're fighting another mini-boss. This is a very exciting fight. Okay, we got a cell key, a map, and some ammo. I'll take it for the shotgun. Looks like the secret room is in here. An armor and a health. And the armor is actually really good. Because if y'all will remember... Oh, I guess it's on the next floor. We need 3 armor for the next unlock for the elevators. We got the tractor beam, so I can show that to y'all this time. And also the coin crown. It just says it's a pre-Gungeon relic. Play well, get money. I'm going to use this on the boss. that was a very easy fight. There's some extra health, some more armor, master round, and hot lead, I think they call that. Yeah, hot lead. It gives your bullets a chance to ignite enemies. And if we come in here, we can go ahead and get a perk. Gunslinger, massive boost to thrown weapons. I don't really throw weapons. Greed and patience. Which one do y'all think I should get? Greed, patience, or gunslinger? Let me do a poll again. Alright, the poll has started. We've got 2 votes in. Oh, someone vote so we don't have another tie. I wish I could do less than a minute polls, but it doesn't give me that option. 1 minute feels a bit long for the number of followers I have. Oh no. A perfect split. Okay, I'm just going to choose then. I'm going to pick patience. It says it does something eventually. Given enough time, the patient gunslinger shall be rewarded, as this hourglass slips into the Gungeon's recursive time stream and reappears at the start of the loop. And that repeats multiple times. Actually, don't I have... I do have one more. I could technically buy another. I think I'm not, though. Got so much money. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy these 2 keys. Just have an excess. 200 is a lot of casings to just have. On to floor 3. I'm gonna go ahead and give all this armor to this guy before we run out of it. Yes, you can have it to reinforce the elevator shaft. Thanks, this thing will be rock solid in no time. I'll go and start working. That's the shaft taken care of, but now I need to order more parts. Can you bring me 180 and 4? So there was a good reason to buy those 2. I just need some more money. little bit of health. We got the shop again. We actually have enough to go ahead and do that shaft, so I'll do that. Need some serious equipment I'm going to have to order from offsite. 15. Do I have 15? I do have 15. Okay, we completed it for 4-3 too. So I guess that's the main thing we've been accomplishing in this stream is just fixing the elevator. Oh. Okay, we got a little health back. I'll buy a key so we have one. For in case we encounter another exploding chest. Okay, that chest isn't a mimic, and it looks like all we have left is chests. So we got the gamma ray, which synergizes with the irradiated lead for the beta ray. I guess it's more potent. I'm not entirely sure what that's changing. We'll go ahead and do the boss next. It's the Cannon Balrog. We took some damage, but it's okay. We got some more health. We got the kiln. I don't think we've had that one before. It says it fires pots. Gungeoneers tend to have little regard for the decorative pottery found throughout the Gungeon. To help quickly replace the broken decorations, custodians commissioned this pot-producing pistol. This earliest version fired the pots with too much velocity and was therefore discarded. Can we get a key? No. I'll just... Oh, I can't actually get health. Okay. We'll just break the chest. We got a junk. Let's go on to floor 4. Should have packed a lunch. Can you bring me 4 junk? He wants 4 junk for lunch. We got some health. That chest is not a mimic. We have another challenge from the Gunsling King. Using naught but this pea shooter. Someone was wanting me to use a pea shooter earlier. You're getting your wish for a little bit. That was rough. I'm glad I don't actually have the pea shooter. And we got the Colossus again for that one. We got some health. We got some ammo. We've got more ammo. And a black chest. I've got to go get a key for that. We'll come back once I encounter the shop and can get a key. Oh, there's like no teleportation points near this door. Can get a key. I'm also going to get a sack of pickups, which did give me some health, so that's good. Health and armor. And let's exchange the camera. And I guess the veteran shotgun. Okay, we got a laser rifle, a pretty mediocre weapon in case we need it. And we got the heat sink. This portable microwave can supercharge a localized space with superheated particles and cause them to go boom. Illegal everywhere within hegemony-ruled space. Okay, so our main boss weapon is going to be the tractor beam, followed by the heatsink. We got some health back. And a cluster mine. Creates a cluster of proximity mines. Well, we do have a master chamber and 2 junk, so I'm going to show you all that secret floor this time. That I've been talking about every time we get to the 4th floor and never actually did it. I'm probably not going to survive, but I'll show it to y'all. No! No! Ah! I accidentally dropped one of my more important items in there. Can't really replace it. I guess I'm not catching enemies on fire anymore. This is the floor. It's the R&D department. We got a little health. This place is, I guess you would say it's supposed to be the, kind of like back rooms for the Gungeon. It's where all the stuff that didn't get included is, basically. And everything has this weird office aesthetic. We got some ammo. We got a key. Also, we're not going to worry about this door right here, because that's just a hallway. This floor is always identical to itself. Okay, it's time for the boss.
I'm afraid I can't let you kill.
Cam Clark as a Gunham. I don't know how I beat that. I was close to dying for a lot of that fight. We got some armor, lots of health, which is good. A key. The moon scraper. I'm getting all of the beam weapons in this run. And the proton backpack. We're on floor 5 again. We got some more health. Now to chill with this bulletkin that has a cape until he goes away. You have to do this several times before you unlock the bullet. We got some ammo for the Colossus. We found the boss room. I'm hoping that the shop will have some oh! That was something. I'm hoping the shop will have some health before the final boss. We got some hegemony credits. What? That hurt me even though I was teleporting. That was the worst death I think I've ever had in this game. Those bubbles were sticking around. I teleported out to keep them from hurting me. One hurt me as I was teleporting, and then one hit me through the doorway. As I was just teleported. Alright, we've probably got one last run. I can spend about 18? Let's just get the RC rocket. Okay, this is this person. We rescued her earlier. You're new. You know, I didn't even come here on purpose. You can interact with her helmet. Why would you do that? This character, you could do that repeatedly, and you keep rescuing her in the gungeon, and eventually she chains it to the floor, and you get a reward for it. Oh, we need to talk to the elevator guy. Since we unlocked the 3rd floor. So we unlocked R2-G2. Well, we haven't done one starting on Chamber 3, so I guess we'll go ahead and do that. Show y'all what that's like. Oh! I get a perk too. Oh yeah, because I got the patience. Why is it doing this? I've never had I've never had a glitch like this with this mod before. I've played with this mod on my own, and this has never happened before. And now I'm stuck in a role. I don't know what's going on with this mod today. This is one that gets updated, so maybe they messed something up in an update? I wonder if there's a way to report it. Maybe I'll have to do that later. I'll do a quick restart and try to avoid getting stuck. It seems like certain ones you can't pick up, or maybe it has something to do with not being sold by that guy. I don't know. We don't get those, though, which is really sad, because that means I wasted it that other time. Alright, which one do y'all want to see me use? The bubble blaster, the laser rifle, or the mahogany? I'm going to make a poll again. Alright, the poll is started. If anyone else is on, there's only... We're tied again on 2 of them. So if you vote, we can maybe change that. Okay, it's a tie. I'm gonna do the mahogany because I just had the laser rifle, so y'all just saw that. So the weapons I started with was the Marine sidearm for my infinite ammo weapon, the light gun, and the teleporting gunfire. The light gun says each clip finishes with a homing bird. After a clumsy child of the Gungeon accidentally dropped this toy into a pit, they were forced to amuse themselves with the dart gun. And the teleporting gunfire creates copies of themselves from beyond the curtain. Originally carried by an alchemist seeking the gun. They met their quick end here due to accidental and literal backfire of several hundred explosives at once. Interesting. It's like making these weird, smaller bullets come from the walls. Okay, we got a key. We got some health and ammo. And a chest. It's not a mimic. Here's the shop. I don't think we need another key. If we get hurt again, we can grab that heart, and we can get an armor too. Alright, we got a key and some more health. So we definitely don't need that key. Okay, that chest is also not a mimic. Whoa! What is going on in this room? I have no idea what I just experienced. That was chaos. Here's the blue casing again. I guess I just keep grabbing it and eventually, hopefully, I'll figure out what that does. Definitely need that heart now. We'll get this armor too. Then we'll just open our chests and then go fight the boss. We got the magic lamp. 3 times the charm. Gunnies, unlike their non-gun counterparts, have no problem with death wishes. We also got the drum clip, which increases your clip size. Yeah, increased magazine capacity for all guns. So close. I think I perfected that one. Yeah. I'll fill up on health. Pick up the master chamber and the gun boots. It says improves dodge rolling by adding bullets. A hero from the distant past used these gun bullets to descend a mysterious abyss. After many years, like all gun artifacts, they made their way to the Gungeon. We've got this again, so we can get a perk. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have that glitch when it's being sold. I don't know what's going on with every other time. But I'll let y'all vote again, and hopefully not end in another tie. We have Glass, Chaotic Shift, and Unbreakable Spirit. Glass is fragile yet fatal. Chaotic Shift is all weapons are double. And because we've picked this up before, it says stacking adds another gun, increasing ammo and decreasing damage more. And the Unbreakable Spirit just says it comes back stronger. Alright, the poll is started. Chaotic Shift. People seem to really want that one. It is a very fun one. It's one of the best ones in my opinion. Because it really increases your damage capacity. Though, there might be a point when it's too much that 6 guns at a time earlier was a bit chaotic. Looks like that's gonna be it, unless we have some last minute voters. Alright, Chaotic Shift it is. All weapons are doubled. And I don't think there's anything else to buy. No, we'll just go ahead and go to 4-4. We got some extra health. This is a chaotic room. Alright, let's fight this mini boss. We got some health, armor, a key, and a chest with a flash ray. Yeah, we've seen this weapon before. It's a mediocre weapon. And we got a cell key, so that's good. I don't know who's in the cell yet. We got another key. We've got another caped bulletkin. We're probably not unlocking the bullet this time, but we're making progress. Okay, it's this guy. I don't think we got to release him last time. It says, "My rescuer! I know you had no choice but to vanquish my fellow Locke to free me. An unfortunate sacrifice, but a necessary one. Come by my shop whenever you see me. There are many things in my stores that you might find helpful." He's a guy that does shops on the floors, but you use keys to buy things. I don't often use him, but sometimes it's helpful. We got a fourth key. I may use that. We'll come back to that. Another cell key, so there might be one of those non-NPC cells. We got some ammo. And there is. Has a bunch of money and pots again, a key, and ammo for the magic lamp. Might as well open these chests. I mean, I've got so many keys. Helix. I think we've seen that before. It fires in a helix. Helix pattern. Tome of Gunymede. Captures nearby bullets and turns them into defensive orbitals. Despite being long forgotten and Gunymede virtually dying out, the tome still holds up. Some say that Gunymede still lives on and is secretly practiced by some. I don't need ammo. We may come back to that later. if I need it. Okay, we got another key. Finally, the shop. We have a little extra health, and I'm gonna buy what I can because not in a good state. That's much better. We're gonna go ahead and use this muncher. I'm gonna get rid of the flash ray and the light gun. Raiden coil, that's a good one. It says damages all enemies on screen no matter what. This cannon was built for mounting on supersonic attack fighters, but has been retrofitted to be carried by infantry. Oh, I think we've had it on a stream before. Yeah. What? Okay. Apparently that active item doesn't do what I was expecting it to do. We got a couple keys, some health, the commando, which we got recently. It says standard box rocket, capacity 4. Often found atop military transports or mechanized walkers. This box rocket can be fired manually by the strongest Gungeoneers. And we have this, but I don't have anything I can use there, so we're not going to bother. Alright, floor 5. Another key. We're up to 7 keys. This is insane. buy a heart. Well, I doubt we're gonna get enough money to buy anything from her, but I'll give y'all the option if we do have enough. An 8th key? Oh, we got the Sunlight Javelin. That's pretty good. Okay, we got a little bit of health back. I'm gonna go open this chest before the boss. I don't remember what this does. We got a hip holster. Oh, it fires a bullet when reloading. Interesting. Oh, before I actually fight this, I should buy one more health. Because I think I can. Yeah. Let's see if I can beat this. If I can avoid getting hurt, then I think we have a chance. We did it! Beat floor 5. Is that the first time this run? This is significantly harder with the mods. But we're not done because this is the paradox. We can't fight the past. There is no past for this one. We have to beat bullet hell, which I don't think we're gonna do, but we'll try. Should I sacrifice a heart canister to the ominous fountain filled with blood? To be clear, it would only remove one of the empty ones. It wouldn't remove the full one. No? Are we sure? Oh wait, was... do it, okay. I can do it, yeah. So, from what I remember, this basically increases damage. I was keen on just doing it because, like, I'm probably gonna die anyway. I might as well do it while I'm stronger. And there's also no shop on this floor, so... Oh, that's right. It makes it to where I can drain health from my enemies when I'm near them. That is actually pretty good, yeah. I'm gonna refill the Raiden coil. Whoa! I'm gonna refill the magic lamp. In case we manage to actually get to the boss. refill the radiant coil again. Here's a mini boss. Failed Demi-Lich, Shell Rats. Oh. Oh. I will return you from whence you came. Oh boy. Oh, I'm at 1 health, but I did kill it. And we got some health back and an armor. We're okay. Got a key. And a free an infuriating note. Okay. We are getting closer to being able to do that floor. Okay, we got some ammo. We got more armor, more ammo. We got another key. I am surprised we're doing this well on this floor right now. I doubt we're going to beat the boss. It's like a 3-stage boss, but... Oh. We're at 1 health. I did not see that enemy. Oh well, we still made it like at least halfway through that floor, which is pretty good. So we didn't kill a past or anything like that this time, but we have made some progress. We got to see one of the secret floors and some of the new bosses from this mod, and lots of weapons. It's not as obvious a success as the other ones, but I think we did fine, especially with this increased difficulty. Right, that's the end of the stream. We're going to go ahead and close it off there. Thank y'all for tuning in and watching through this stream. I hope y'all enjoyed it and enjoyed getting to see this mod in action. We'll be showing off a lot more mods like this, although I did notice some lag. I'm going to look into see if I can move mods around, see if I can't make it a little less laggy for next time. But thank y'all for tuning in, and I hope y'all have a great day.